I am live.
Let's go. Bro, the event. Wait, 1 day and 6 hours. So it's at 8 p.m. for me. Oh, 8 p.m. is chill.
Yeah, it's at 7 for me, so I'll be able to watch some of it when I go out with football.
I need to log in tomorrow. I'm gonna work like fucking crazy so that I can like do some bullshit during the week. I will be locked in. Yara, release your game! We wanna play! We wanna play, bro. Please.
I haven't picked up a couple of things yet. I need to make sure I pick up.
Oh, W stream.
Is it you? Is it you? Charcoal, there we go. And there's a Dragon Fang and Jagged Pass I do not want to forget. What's coming back here for it would be really annoying. Oh, I have to go all the way around. I say I have to go all the way around, like I have to go really far when it's just up here. Okay. Why can't you go back that way?
So silly.
Okay, done.
Is that an optional fight?
The grunt, yeah. Oh my god.
What a stupid layout.
You must not have any shortcut. It's not like they could just put the ledge going down that way.
You will find that triathlete.
Okay. I need to get the gym map up so I don't mess this up. Remember where the easiest place to find it was. Just hide one of these screens quickly. This one. Because I think I have to go through Google Drive, and I don't know what's on my Google Drive. Oh my god, there are maps for everything, and I can't find Laveridge. Have I gone past it? I went past it. Okay. So where am I going? I go in, I take that, and then I go down, and this should be this guy down the bottom. Okay. I don't like this. It's making me nervous.
Don't worry, you got this.
Okay, there's a trainer there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So the bit in the race, I had to obviously make sure that it's typing in that is what I want. So bulldoze into EQ kills. EQ's a range, so I just click bulldoze first. It should always be pyroable. I have a raw spare in case it misses. In case it burns, it shouldn't miss because it's wide lens. If it does miss, then I probably have to attempt to like do something stupid that doesn't kill. Because then the switching might get weird. Yeah, never misses. That's fiction. It has no priority, so EQ kills.
Yes.
It has to go Talonflame because it always sees a kill with acrobatics after that. And it was a pretty high roll, so this is almost always acrobatics. It could be Will-O-Wisp. Which is just Arcanine, and Arcanine is holding the Shed Shell. Because after this, Arcanine always Okos with Rock Slide, and then it will want to go to Chandelure, which is Shadow Tag, Joy Scarf.
That sounds pretty fun.
Yeah. This is only Shadow Ball. So we're going to Stoutland, and it could trigger a switch, which is a little bit spooky, but I think it's fine. This is one of the things I went back over if it switches out. This is Shed Shell into Stoutland. Okay, yeah, so it can switch on this first turn while it's above 50% into Rotom. Okay. So now I have to basically make sure I kill this Rotom with Arcanine. So this turn, this is almost just random move. It's just Overheat, Nasty Plot, or Will-O-Wisp. But it is never Thunderbolt. If it clicks Nasty Plot, then we've got to pivot a little bit more than I would like to, but we'll keep track of it. Okay, it's Will-O-Wisp. That's very, very good. Okay, so now it's always seeing T-Bolt kill. So it has to click T-Bolt. Into Donphan. Oh wait, no, this isn't as... Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It means I've got to do another switch again. I think. Into Donphan. No, this doesn't matter. This is fine. Okay, we're fine. Yes. Just because in my line I was like, I've kind of done the damage calc assuming it clicks Overheat, but Donphan's never dead to Overheat crits. So it doesn't matter. It's not going to be a -2. So this is now Overheat, Nasty Plot, or Will-O-Wisp again, because I don't show a kill. Or any way to dissuade Nasty Plot. I want to click a move into it. So I want to click Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb crit never kills after those leftovers, right? Correct. Okay, it goes straight for Overheat. That's fine. So now it's always Overheat the turn afterwards. We're chilling. That never killed on Battle Armor. That was like a max roll. It's always spooky seeing it go down that far. But... the speed drop isn't relevant, but now it's always Overheat, so just go back into Arcanine. And Arcanine always outsped anyway, and then Rock Slide kills. And now it's back to Chandelure, and it should always still just be a ghost move. There was a chance, if it was like +2 Overheat, I could have been baiting Psychic. But Stoutland usually still is. I mean, if I might have had to sack Stoutland, but or I might have had to go somewhere different on the Psychic. But yeah, this is just Shadow Ball. Oh, it's always Shadow Ball. It's not even Hex. But if it had clicked Nasty Plot, I probably wouldn't have gone hard Arcanine. I probably would have gone Gyarados and then baited Thunderbolt again, and then kind of try to get an Overheat, so that it wasn't ever going to be that much damage. Yeah, so now I just win. Okay. Go back the way we came to come out. Okay. One down. There's something like 8 fights in this gym. Before Flannery. Okay. Would you be surprised to learn that Arcanine comes to every single fight?
That one sounds pretty decent.
I think it does anyway.
Is he your sweeper on Flannery, or is it like in Rock?
It's Arcanine, yeah.
Oh, even with the low special defense, it doesn't change anything?
Yeah, it doesn't. None of them have like Earth Power or anything. I think it's just Marowak has Boomerang.
Right, I mean, if they had Earth Power, they could just
Yeah.
kill you with like 31 special
Yeah,
defense
no,
anyway.
it's just Solar Beam, so none of them have like any super effective move, which they would have on
Okay.
Lycanroc. That's why Lycanroc needs certain bulk, but I think my Lycanroc would have been fine. I just looked straight at
Both
Arcanine.
work.
Yeah, yeah,
Both work, right?
yeah.
This guy is cheating.
You're not wrong.
Just put both in front of them and win.
True. Amphrosis first fight. Let's not lose it. And really on. Donphan needs soft sand.
The snow gauntlet. The snow route is actually so bad.
Yeah, I just need Sharp Beak.
It really needs to be reworked.
Oh, hold on. Why am I... I've just realised that I'm clicking Bounce, which is 95% accurate. Because it always kills through Citrus, yeah, but can I just clip Muscle Band Waterfall instead? Doesn't always kill through Citrus. I mean, I'd rather not click Bounce twice. I feel like the range on Waterfall versus Citrus is probably better. I mean, I'm still, if Gyarados gets hit, it's still only dead to a crit, like to double crit. It's not dead to just one. But I'd rather go Waterfall and have Flinch chance and chance to just hit the range and crit rather than Bounce missing more than once and then being in a big problem. This always kills after 3 hits, so that's less risk. Okay, I don't know why I just stuck Bounce on and stuck Sharp Beak on. Was like, yeah, let's click Bounce. King Jar. Okay, Donphan leads. Luckily, this Torkoal isn't too scary. There is a little bit of fiction that could happen with it, but it's like that fiction is that Solar Beam hits the minimum roll, Flamethrower hits the maximum roll, so it clicks Flamethrower in turn 1 over Stealth Rocks. It already has to miss the +9 on Stealth Rock and hit the +8, and then it's got to get the +8 on highest damage and move Flamethrower, and then if it burns, then we're a little bit scared. So that's fiction. Citrus, Muscle Band, yeah. And this is just going to be the next guy that I can even get to. So we go in the entrance. First one. Let's do it with the Love Shot. Down, round to the next thing I can get to, and then I follow it. I do not jump down that ledge. If I jump down that ledge, I'm in the gauntlet and I'm fucked. Okay. This fight was really hard last time. I think it's better this time because I have Empoleon for Weezing, and the Weezing was the annoying thing last time. Okay, do not go down the ledge. Soft Sand, Citrus, Muscle Band. Citrus. Mostly Citruses shouldn't proc, it shouldn't matter. Okay, so high horsepower with Soft Sand, always 2-hit KOs. It's most likely to hit Stealth Rocks though, so there's a couple of rolls of high horsepower kills here. which would change the bait order, but I checked over it and I've got a line for that. Usually it doesn't. Usually this is just clicking Stealth Rock. Solar Beam does not see kills. It does 98.9% max. Okay, it has Eye Papa. That's what I needed to 2-hit KO through. So I had to go soft sand. Originally I wasn't soft sand, but if it didn't click Stealth Rocks here and just attack, then I wouldn't always 2-hit KO. So I had to go that, and then now I click Rapid Spin as it clicks Solar Beam 99% of the time, like something like that, or like not 99%, but like 98% of the time, and to clear the rocks. If it Flamethrower and burns, I think I probably still kill at that range anyway. Okay. Never kills. It would have been funny to live on like 3 HP, which would have been max roll, but 10 now, high horsepower kills. No Custap or Quick Claw on this one. Okay, and now, after the Rapid Spin, I'm 1 point faster than Mag Mortar, so I'm faster than everything, so it just goes Octillery, which is next in the party for slow kill, random move. Kingdra can take anything from this, even though it's Sniper Scope Lens, and Kingdra takes anything, even on a crit. Okay. I had a Citrus, so if it did crit, I was still not baiting kills, not most of the time. If it was crit poison, I might have been baiting a kill. But Amphros can also come in on any random move. This is now... Oh, it can't be Thunderwave now. Yeah, it was usually going to be Thunderwave because I outspared and it would have been able to outspeed me afterwards. Now it's not going to be Thunderwave, it's going to be Gunk Shot. Or Psychic, but usually Gunk Shot. Amphros does live all of those, even if they sniper crit. If it gets another crit plus poison, then we're scared, but I have Citrus Berry, so... Amphros outspeeds and discharges just a kill without a boosting item. It's exactly mint rolls. Holy shit! Why are you poisoning me? Okay, it's fine. Amphros is faster than Wheezing, faster than Turt, so it just goes to Mag Mortar. I probably get Citrus here. Do I get Citrus here? Show me Citrus, because at the moment I'm in Earthquake range. Because of the poison. Yep, okay, now I'm out of Earthquake range by 1 point. So this is always Flamethrower, so we can go into Arcanine. It's kind of crazy, actually, that worked. And then we go to Gyarados on EQ. And I click Waterfall twice instead of Bounce. It usually kills after Citrus. Yeah, that's a really good roll. Yeah, this is definitely killing. Oh, and I'll get a flinch, okay. Does it still always go to Wheezing because after I got that flinch and haven't taken damage? Wheezing does out damage me. Turtonator does not. Yes, it will go to Wheezing still. Now technically Wheezing can boom. But we're going into Empoleon here. Empoleon is only dead to 12.5% of crits. So like, what is it? Like 2 crit rolls. I call fiction. So this should just be play rough. Okay. Now the thing I wanted to consider here was, do I need? Oh no, I don't need to. Turtonator doesn't see kills when it comes in, so it's probably clicking Shell Smash. But because Arcanine just only switching on Flamethrower, it's fine. There was a world where Arcanine, if the Torkoal got KO'd on turn 1 by the max, like the high roll or crit, then it could have Arcanine might have taken a Solar Beam. But if it's just switching in on, if it's only switching on Flamethrower, it's fine. If Turtonator Shell Smashes, because Arcanine after from +2 Turret only takes on a crit Dragon Claw 154, or I might be slightly under that. Okay, so max roll crit on Dragon Claw would kill me. I'm playing that. That's fine. So we flash cannons kill here, we outspeed and always kills. And then turret is coming in and it's probably clicking Shell Smash. Yep. After Shell Smash, Rock Slide always kills because it's not White Herb. I do get outsped, but like I said, there's one crit roll of Dragon Claw that kills me. Some people probably be like, I'm not risking that on my Flannery Sweeper. I think, oh my!
Gulp.
I do have Lycanroc that can do the sweep, so, but oh my god!
Was that a crit risk?
One roll, but literally the max roll of crit.
Gulp.
I'm always sending one roll of crit. I don't care. Like that's. I guess if I'd taken, I might have been. I don't know if I was high rolled by the flamethrower or not. If I'd taken a little bit more, I might have been dead on more rolls there, which would have got. But then if I was, I checked it before, so I could have like let Wheezing overheat me, so that I was in range of always kill of overheat. I was like, yeah, that's fine. Okay, do not go down the ledge. Go back where we came from. Okay, gauntlet time. I have to encore scale Salazzle. Do not forget that. Okay, Donphan comes, Arcanine comes, Empoleon comes, Gyarados and Kingdra come. The only thing I'm missing is Salazzle. First fight is pretty free, so they can just have Oran Berries, and you need a Chesto. I haven't got any items on my guys in the box, so that's fine. You need Metal Coat. This is currently my last heart scale. Okay. We have the move. Alright, Chesto, Oran. Metal Coat, Oran. Just double check there's no items on anyone. There's no items on anyone. We have everything we need. Now I think it's literally impossible to go the wrong way, so. Arcanine leads the first one. Hypnosis is the only scary thing. I have a Chesto Berry. So it comes in, it just loses to Empoleon. Toucannon comes in, yeah. Okay. We're locked in.
Lock in.
Okay. This is Hypnosis or Psychic. Rock Slide into E-Speed always kills. It's Focus Sash. So.
Wait, I missed it. Did you scale, Uncle?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's Nasty Plot. That's funny. I guess that's because of Sash.
See, that's what I mean when I say like Sashmon should not be able to set up like this.
Yeah, that was silly.
Like, I mean, in RnB it's less relevant because you can't guarantee setup this way, I guess, unless you're sleeping. But like, it's still the AI is still throwing by clicking this move.
Yes, it is. So this is Rock Slide or Rock Polish. It's usually Rock Polish. Yeah, now it's overheat, which never kills. Flash cannon with metal coat always kills. I was a little bit scared I didn't calc it in the sun for a moment there, but I definitely did. Yeah, just max 45% with no crits in the sun with a fire gem. I guess it does only have 55 special attack. Okay, so this is always 2 cannon. And it's just always overheat, highest damage and move. So we just go back to Arcanine and then Rock Slide kills after. Yeah. Oh no, we don't. Sorry. Oh my god. Rock Slide is a range, and I could die to Rock Blast, so we go through Kingdra to bait Brave Bird, and then Rock Slide always kills after a Brave Bird recall. See, do not autopilot, follow your notes.
Sorry, what did you say?
I nearly autopiloted and risked Arcanine.
Grr.
Because I wasn't following my notes turn by turn. But I did. I did follow my notes. Just Matt should take note of this. This is like exactly the point of it, isn't it? It's like, yeah, I've got Arcanine kills, but I would have missed the pivot, and then I would have been risking.
Yeah.
I mean, it would have been fine. I definitely could have got back to that spot, but as long as I checked and realised, okay, so yeah, this is always Brave Bird. It's highest damage and move. So now we can go Arcanine, and it takes minimum of 9% recoil. So then Rock Slide always hits the range. Okay. The next fight is not in the sun, so let me make sure I take that off. I get auto healed, so I don't have to worry about doing that. Okay. So Arcanine needs a black belt. Gonfan needs Rawsberry. Well, technically it shouldn't need Rawsberry, but Flareblitz is bugged, and I don't know if it's also bugged with Sheer Force. Flareblitz can burn in weird situations where it shouldn't be able to, so just I doesn't need another item, so that's fine. Just be safe. Citrus, which usually you won't trigger. Kingdra, RnB, Empoleon is still Metal Coat. Salazzle is still RnB. And Empoleon leads. Metal Coat, Frost, Citrus, Oran, Black Belt, Oran. I don't know which one I'm going into here. Hold on. Top one, but the bottom one wouldn't change anything anyway. Okay, he jumps out at me as soon as I come up here. So. Oh no, I have to go to the side. Okay. Okay. Empoleon leads. It usually takes a hit. It could click Will-O-Wisp into me. Which is why I have to be Metal Coat, because then Flash Cannon always kills. Because if it is Life Orb, and if I was like, oh, it always takes a hit, then it's, yeah, that's fine, but it doesn't always. Okay. There was like fiction that could click Zen Headbutt there, and multiple times in a row, but it's like very, very, very likely to be play rough. Now it's down for Flare Blitz or Earthquake. This is almost completely 50-50. Go Gyarados. I'm not dead to Flare Blitz crit, but I would prefer this to not crit, because it might make the baiting not guaranteed. Okay. Yes, now -1. This is just Rock Slide. We can go Donphan. Donphan lives -1 Rock Slide into Flare Blitz always, because I'm Battle Armor. And then High Horsepower always kills. Okay, now it's just Blissey. Blissey sees kill with Fire Blast and Hyper Voice and a couple of rolls of Psychic. But we just go to Empoleon. We click Flash Cannon twice, and then Close Combat always kills. This has counter, so you can't just hit it with a physical move unless you're definitely killing. Ooh. I'm dead to some moves here. Ooh. I mean, this is always then Fire Blast, because I don't have any physical moves. I can just go to Arcanine here and click Heat Wave once to get the range. It's probably clicking counter. Okay, well now Close Combat kills. Droppleberry, what the fuck? Okay. Look.
What happened?
Nothing, I was doing a terrible bait.
No, counter.
Okay. Second fight of the gauntlet is down. And this is the harder fight, because Infernape is a bit of a demon. Well, actually no, the Houndoom was the demon. And the Houndoom is I have to be careful with because it has Destiny Bond, but I think I'm figured it out. I think I'm fine. Okay. Gyarados is on the lead. You're holding a Citrus. Yep. Donphan should be holding a Citrus Berry. Empoleon should be holding a Citrus Berry. Kingdra Cherry Berry. Hamilton Muscle Band. And Salazzle can just be Poison Barb. Shouldn't matter. Holy, I've never used this item. It's right at the top. Okay. Gyarados lead. Citrus. Gohan Citrus. Empoleon. Citrus. Cherry. Muscle Band, Poison Barb. I have Encore on Liu. Okay. Okay, so Gyarados lead just baits Fake Out always. So we're going to be Encoring straight away. We go hard Salazzle and then we click Encore. So we outspeed this Infernape. And with a Poison Barb, we guarantee 2-hit KO. It can switch on this turn. It can switch to Center Scorch. Okay, if it doesn't switch, so we're on line 1. So this is just hounding for Dark Pulse. Did I consider the fact that I can't heal because of Unnerve? Yes, Dark Pulse crit does not put me into anything other than Fire Blast. Okay, so we go to Empoleon on Dark Pulse. This Houndoom has Fire Blast, Dark Pulse, Pursuit, and Destiny Bond. It is really annoying, and it's Unnerve. Like, it's really annoying. Yeah, Empoleon here. Take about 35%, and we always then bait Fire Blast. I mean, I think Destiny Bond is technically always +6, so there's a chance it could Destiny Bond, but we go to Arcanine and Fire Blast. Okay. Now we're never dead to Dark Pulse crit and plus Fire Blast crit, so we show slow kill here with Rockslide and close combat, so it wants to click Destiny Bond most of the time. We're going to click Extreme Speed first with Muscle Band. It's a guaranteed 2 hit. Okay, that scared me, but obviously it wouldn't matter. Now it's click Destiny Bond, so now we have to take a Dark Pulse, and we just KO with Rockslide. Obviously we might flinch, but then that means that we can just Extreme Speed kill the turn afterwards when the Destiny Bond is not active, because we are slower. What? What?
Oh no.
Why can't he click it twice? What?
Yeah, you can click it. They can click it twice in RnB.
Since when?
Since yeah, that's just a mechanic. That's not a bug, I think.
What? What the fuck am I supposed to do against it? What the fuck is that? Fails if the user uses move successfully as its last move, is what it says in the Dex. I know the Dex isn't 100% accurate because the Dex uses Gen 9.
Yeah.
But what the fuck? How am I supposed to know that?
Yeah, I feel like that would be a fair clause if you want to close that.
Yeah, possibly. I mean, yeah, I do, but like, I also then don't know what I'm supposed to do into it afterwards. Like, so I don't know what my other plan is. So I don't even know.
Yeah.
Like, if it even matters.
Yeah, but you should decide now.
I mean, yeah, I want to clause that. It feels shit. I do want to clause that. I did not have any idea that it could do that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not even vanilla. It's like.
Yeah.
It's not even in the documentation and whatever. Like it feels like it's fair to say like I should be able to just say that's not right.
Yeah, I thought that failed. I just completely thought that failed. Information. There's no mention of it in like the doc or anything.
Does Salazzle outspeed that?
Yeah.
So can't you go Salazzle if it clicks Destiny Bond?
Yeah, I guess so.
I feel like that's probably the.
Oh, but then it probably clicks Destiny Bond again, and then.
Yeah, but you can just run
and then can encore it and then just stall until it can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I feel
guess I
like
do
that's
that.
probably
Yeah.
the safest way to do
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, I'm closing
I
now.
mean, I don't know, like, I'm all for not closing shit, but that's like very, very, very niche, and like that's super unintuitive because that's not the way you play against Destiny Bond normally.
Yeah.
That's like the opposite of how you how you play it.
Yeah, like I played it perfectly, like using priority and then like using no
Yeah,
priority. Yeah,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. Because normally you're just like, yeah, I want to, I want to avoid the guy clicking Destiny Bond twice because it can't click it twice. So
Okay.
it's super unintuitive here.
Um did I just do that fight? Oh, so is this the fight? Oh, have I got to do the other fight I didn't save in between? Need to figure out where I am. I think I need to run back that other fight quickly. Um Yeah, I come up here and I do this fight. Okay, I've got my item set up for that fight, haven't I? I showed that fight was completely free. Okay. Hopefully it just does the same stuff and I don't have to feel weird about anything that happens here. Okay, well I mean that was the same outcome as long as it didn't flare blitz crit.
Holy Keegan,
It's a lucid demon, isn't it?
the goat. Yeah, the guy with the Reshiram. Every time I watch someone do Keegan, they're like, so this is normally a 3-sack line, and it can be 4 or 5 months that die.
Oh my god.
That fight is not easy.
Okay, let me try to save in between for this one now.
But the one you did just before Cole is also a Giga Demon in Lucid.
That's funny.
He has like quick low, quick draw, slow Brogalar in Magma Storm. Like his mons are just impossible to come in.
Okay, citrus, cherry, mussel, poison barb. Okay.
That's not a real name.
Okay. So we do the same as what we did before. This bait's fake out. This is a Lazul. We click Encore. It's probably going to switch this time and put me on a different line, but I'm pretty sure the Houndoom matchup is exactly the same still. It is, yeah, the Houndoom matchup I play exactly the same. I literally just copy and pasted it. Okay. Encore into fake out. Large bomb always 2x KOs. Does it switch this time? Okay, cool. So we're in the exact same spot. Okay. On Dark Pulse we go Empoleon. On Fire Blast we go Arcanine. Oh, I mean I did crit Extreme Speed which put it really low. But I don't know if that really makes a difference.
I mean, you can just kill if you click Extreme Speed and it doesn't click Destiny Bone, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Extreme Speed always took KO, that's why I went Muscle Band. Okay, it clicks Destiny Bond. Okay. So now this is Destiny Bond or Dark Pulse. But that's just weird. Like, this.
Yeah. I guess.
Salazzle dies to Dark
You
Pulse.
don't have. Do you have something else on Arcanine that's not a damaging move?
Heat Wave. Oh, I can go Empoleon, I guess, and then then it's usually going to be click in an attacking move afterwards, and then, like Fire Blast again. Although if I take a Dark Pulse, then Empoleon will be dead to Pursuit, depending on the ranges. Could be in Pursuit range. What else have I got? I mean, I could click Heat Wave. I need to see if it's a range to kill with crit at all. Dream Speed 63%, Heat Wave crit 37. Like max roll. If I max rolled E speed and I max roll crit Heat Wave hit, then it could be dead. But that's fiction. But does that really help me? Does it put me into any better spot? I mean, it gives me a turn where it might not click Destiny Bond, I guess. And Destiny Bond's only 5 PP, so the angle here is probably stalling Destiny Bond. Okay. Okay, now I have to switch. What is the Destiny Bond AI again? Faster and KO'd is plus 7 81% of the time. This is 19% of the time. It's just Ty's highest damage and move. This is so stupid. Okay. Is Kingdra needed for this fight? It's slower, so I mean it's always going to bait Destiny Bond again. Do I really have to risk Salazzle to have rolls of crit here? If it clicks Destiny Bond, then I click Encore and Toxic, and then just kill it like that. If I go Kingdra, what do I need to beat Center Scorch? Let me check on what my line is for Center Scorch. Comes in fine. I just Kingdra and Donphan beat it. So I could go Gyarados potentially. What do I take from Dark Pulse? 35%. Oh, why do I take so little? Okay, so I could go Gyarados to stall, but it still baits Dark Pulse is the problem. At some point I'm switching in with Salazzle on the Dark Pulse. And this Houndoom is... I probably just have to go to Salazzle and just say, this is usually Destiny Bond. If it crits me, it crits me. Because I think I've got... I don't know how else I can PP stall Destiny Bond safely while switching around like this. At some point I'm going to be risking something. Because I have to keep switching. So at some point, something I switch into is going to be... Yeah, I mean, it's...
What's in the back?
Just a Center Scorch. It's pretty free.
Who is what Gyarados food?
No, it has Thunderfang. It has Fire Lash, Leech Life, Thunderfang, Coils. Like, I mean, Arcanine usually beats it if I've still got health. Rockslide is a range because it has Charlie Berry, but like Kingdra plus Donphan always beat it. Or like just Kingdra could beat it.
So like, what's the risk of going Salazzle here?
Salazzle is dead to some rolls of crit if it clicks Dark Pulse.
Oh, okay. Simple enough.
I guess I go Gyarados if it clicks, and then I go back to Arcanine, and I can kind of just alternate between those because Arcanine is completely fine. If it ever clicks Dark Pulse, then I E-speed.
Yeah, sounds right.
Gyarados isn't needed for Center Scorch, okay. Or should not click Destiny Bond on this turn. Okay, so that's free.
Okay.
Okay. I was never dead to crit there because that was my original plan. Okay. Oh, so stupid. I don't feel terrible about that one, but I don't like it. Like, just as a...
No, yeah, of course. But I mean, like, in this case, it's like literally, it's not like, oh, I could have seen it coming. It's like literally the opposite of how you'd play it normally.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not dead to Thunderfang crit, so I can just click Rock Slide here.
It's pretty legit.
Right, I'm not... It's only... Yeah, I can just click Rock Slide. Thunderfang crit is 63.
Make any changes. Oh, move changes, I guess.
Okay, I'm just crit kill. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, how do I get out of here? I'm here. No, I'm not.
Belch is not fully accurate in normal games, bro. This is so
Okay,
stupid.
I just go to the right. I go down here, and this takes me back to the start. Once I'm up here. Okay. Okay, Kindler Jeff, triple boom guy. Okay, citrus, muscle band, citrus. No, I am. Perfect. Okay, save. I'm now going to try and get the habit of saving in between fights because of stuff like that. Okay, he is in this one here. So Mashana clicks Yawn. Against Torkoal, it takes a Fire Blast. I'm never dead to crit. I mean, if Mashana does die to Explosion if it decides to explode turn 1. Nothing I can do about that. And I switch to Arcanine on Fire Blast or Explosion. Arcanine lives Explosion crit. So that's the 2 turns, so it is risk. But it's only 1 turn that I can die to Explosion. Rock Slide is a 2 at KO. So if I crit, then I E-speed kill, so I don't have to worry about Custap Berry. Contact comes in for knockoff or explosion. Go to Mudsdale. Okay. Yeah. Cross this line. Citrus, muscle band. Citrus. No, I am. Okay, turn 1 is Yawn. Don't explode, please. I like Mashana. Okay, Fire Blast. Cool. So now it's always Fire Blast or Explosion. Arcanine doesn't care about either of them. And Torkoal sleeps. Okay, looks like 2 at KO. No crit cannot trigger Custap. Crit can trigger Custap. But I have extreme speed, so I can play around Custap Wake here by clicking extreme speed. It always kills after the Rock Slide crit. That's why I went Muscle Band. Okay. There was no Custap anyway. Wait, there was no Custap? What? Oh, is it? No, Custap still triggers at the start of the turn.
That's weird.
That is weird. That must be due to the sleep, I guess, but that is weird. It still shows Custap, and then the priority thing moves. Then the moves happen, right?
Yeah, it should.
That was weird. Okay. Run and bug. Okay, this is Skuntank. It outdamages me. No, it outspeeds me. I outdamage everything, but it outspeeds me. Okay, and it's clicking knockoff or explosion. Obviously, I cannot stay in. I have a muscle band. So I have to switch into Mudsdale, which has no item. Mudsdale would die to the 4% explosion. On some rolls, on most rolls. 50% of the time. Tangling hair. Okay. We click Bulldoze here. Again, it could explode. Wait, do I need to click? Why would I click? Why am I not just going Empoleon? Oh, I died to 2. Yeah, I died to... Oh, I need the chip. Okay. And Empoleon could die to explosion, crit, otherwise. Okay, this is a -1. Yeah, no, okay. We're risking Mudsdale to another explosion chance. Okay. Burn. Did burn matter? Oh, I think burn mattered. If I didn't crit. I think that is looking like a range on Flash Cannon, I'm not gonna lie. Jesus, this fight's not being played well. Still doesn't see kills. This is still a chance to explode. But Empoleon does live raw explosion crit. I actually assumed that it is going to explode here. Empoleon lives crit here. But Flash Cannon is definitely a range at this point. Okay, that's huge. Okay, why did I not play around? Oh, I couldn't play around the. It was like Fire Blast has to hit and burn, and I couldn't play around it because then I would just get knocked. I was getting knocked off on the switching anyway, so I was like, yeah, okay, I have to take that risk, I guess. It's a bit of a bad risk, I think. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so Flash Cannon should KO here usually, and it's non-contact, so I don't take aftermath damage. Okay. It's Flareon, and it is always clicking Flare Blitz on this turn. We do it to Arcanine, we outspeed and kill with Rock Slide. Okay, now Licky Licky comes in and Licky Licky can't boom! We managed to root one Mom not being able to boom! Power Whip crit does 91. So we are not dead to power crit, which means we just Rock Slide into close combat and kill. If we was dead to crit, we would go. If we was dead to crit, it's always Power Whip here, so we could just go to Salazzle and Encore it and 1v1. We only take 12% from a Power Whip of Salazzle. But Rock Slide into close combat is always a kill here. Okay. Arcanine has taken its second life. It's taken the chance there. Showing off. Okay.
It's cheating!
I'm gonna go back the way I came, so I know I'm not running into anything. Okay. 2 more fights. 2 demon fights. The Blaze can maybe think I was gonna have to sack when I can actually just chain kill. So I think this fight is now okay, as long as I don't get completely fucked by the Emboar crits. Maybe do I go Rorst or Citrus on Gyarados? Do I play around potentially messing up the switching, or do I play around Burns making Gyarados lose the 1v1? Let's see, what does Kingdra do in this fight? It just switches in on Heat Crash. Then if it's clicking Flare Blitz and I get burned, I can just go Kingdra and click Octazooka. And then does it still just bait Kingdra outspeeds Blaziken? It should still just bait Scale Shot from Flygon. It could be EQ. Would it matter if it's EQ on RnB? I think it doesn't because I just resist anyway. RnB is dead to 1 roll of EQ crit. Okay, I would live with that. I think I go Citrus. I think that's better than if I was to get burned. Because Superpower could also crit and be a problem. So I'm risking like burn is like 2 moves into. It's like 50-50 move into burn chances. So like I'm just always at risk of getting crit and being at lower HP than I want to be. Okay. Oh my god, Arcanine does not come to this fight. That is crazy. And I do have space for Octillery in case I needed a sack, so... Yes, yeah, Gyarados Citrus, Soft Sand Excadrill. RnB's Pixie Plate. Muscle Band. Citrus shouldn't ever matter. And you can just hold up a Citrus Berry because you don't really matter. Yeah. Okay, Soft Sand Excadrill always kills. Lead, Citrus, Gyarados. Yeah, I prefer that. It's fine. Okay. I don't know which one I have to go through. I think it's this one. And then you're here? Okay. Alright. And yeah. No demon. Excadrill always kills. With Drill Run. W multipliers. Okay, and we crit. Okay, this should just be Emboar, Superpower, or Flare Bits. Go Gyarados. Show me Superpower. Perfect. Okay, Waterfall always kills. Just double check that I'm still just going to be baiting Flygon Scale Shot after, because I didn't do it with like you're intimidated and then you take another one intimidated at -2. I think it is just always because I outdamage you. Yeah, I outdamage you. Faster and outdamage you. I kill these Blaziken. Flygon is the only thing that outspeeds me. So even though I actually chose Flygon to kill, it will just go Flygon and click Scale Shot. Okay. Waterfall kills. Okay, perfect. We just go to Rabombi. Just switched on Scale Shot and kills with Pixie Plate Moonblast. Huge. Okay, now this is Golurk for Heat Crash. So we pivot through Kingdra. This is then EQ or Block. So we go to Gliscor. Okay, and now knock off into EQ always kills with a Muscle Band, and I knock off the leftovers so I don't have to worry. Oh no, so I am... Yeah, I am Muscle Band because Extra had the Soft Sand, yes. Okay. I never died to crit here or anything. It's just 45% from this without crit, okay? It did crit me, but it doesn't matter. EQ always kills. And I outspeed and Oko the Blaziken with EQ. W chain kill. Okay, huge. That made that fight look so easy. Okay, one more. This one is a little bit scary. This one is definitely... I mean, I guess I risked explosion stuff, but this is like the biggest one where crits can mess me up. Arcanine is back on the squad for this one, of course. Ludicolo comes to this fight.
Oh yeah. How many left? 2? 3?
Just one more, and then Flannery.
Oh, did you do the Flygon fight already?
Yeah, I just did it.
Oh, sorry, I was not here for a bit.
It's okay. Yeah, the finding the chain kill made it look really, really free. Okay, Glasgow wants Citrus. Ludicolo, item doesn't matter. Hamilton needs Black Belt. Mudsdale needs Citrus. Salazzle, Poison Barb. Fan Citrus. Arcanine leads, and Oko's the lead. Okay. Black Belt, or Citrus, Citrus, Poison Barb, Citrus. Okay. Let me save.
That's a crazy Armorous card.
Black Belt, Oran, Citrus, Citrus, Poison Barb, Citrus. Yes, okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Close combat always kills. And we crit. Just to make sure. This is always Earth Power. We go to Gliscor. If this Fire Blast. If the Fire Blast misses, I am laughing. Bulldoze into EQ KOs. It can't burn me because it's Sheer Force. Okay. Fuck, that crit is bad. That is the worst move to crit me as well. Okay. I'm going to have to steer a little bit, I think. EQ always kills. This is still always just Arcanine burn up. Okay. Which we go to my own Arcanine on. So obviously now it's losing its fire type. It can never click burn up again. Okay. So now this is always CC. No, I want to go Gliscor at some point. Sorry?
Now going Gliscor is awkward.
Yeah, I was going to switch in Gliscor twice on CCs. If the Fire Blast didn't crit, then because obviously, especially since Fire Blast is the biggest damage move, so the crit does the biggest the gap in HP. I could have taken a close combat crit, but so I have to get this kill with Mudsdale, so that at above 60% HP, so that it's Delphox for Grass Knot. So basically, I can pivot a couple of times, bait CC a couple of times, and I get the Mudsdale kill. Citrus puts me back over
because it's
always.
White Herb.
What's that? Sorry, who?
It's the Arcanine.
Oh no, it was Fire Gem. I'd need a couple of defense shots for Mudsdale to actually kill it in case I get burned.
That's crazy.
Because it loses its fire type in.
Makes sense.
It's it's typeless. Yeah. So it's a CC. I'm fine switching on this CC. I just don't know if it will change the baits. I need to check that. 27%. No, it wouldn't change the bait. It would still just be Psychic Fangs, even if it crit. Okay. So we can go Gliscor once. That's 1 to the left drop. Okay. So this is always Psychic Fangs or Will-O-Wisp. So we're going to go back to my Arcanine. Okay. So now it's still always CC. So if Skyscore takes this CC, will it change to Baiton? Skyscore at 62. 29 would put me down to 33, which would always just be Psychic Fangs still. If it crits me, then it could be 50-50. Crits me, then it is 50-50. Okay, I think I have to play that and then see if it crits, because I don't necessarily...
Can't you just Donphan if it crits? Not really.
I think I could pivot through Donphan.
Okay.
Or something like that, because Donphan only has to switch in on Stone Edge later. Is the ideal. So.
How like the Mudsdale is citrus?
Yeah. So I need.
How much does CC do?
Only like 27%, but I need basically 2 CCs. I think always trigger citrus is I think is what I checked. Yeah, 2 CCs always trigger citrus. But I need, so then I'm always above the 60% unless like I get crit on one of them. But I need, if in case I get burned by it can click Will-O-Wisp against me is the problem. So if I get burned by Will-O-Wisp, I need damage on it originally to make sure that I'm killing it. But I go Gliscor on this one, and then we'll see if it crits me. We'll see.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm confused still. You probably know this better.
Yeah, it's just a bit awkward to find the line for. Okay, it doesn't crit, which is good. The problem was that I wanted to click Bulldoze here, but I can't, so I'm going to have to get damage off onto it with something else.
Oh, okay.
Not to necessarily to like outspeed or anything, but because I need, in case it burns me, I need to still kill through burn with Mudsdale. And I couldn't go Rawst and not Citrus because I could just take 2 CCs, so I had to figure out the way to do it both ways. Okay, so this is now always Psychic Fangs, so I can still... Do I go Donphan on this? Is Donphan the way to now... This is -2s. It's always Psychic Fangs. I think I go Donphan here. Donphan's holding a Citrus Berry. All it has to do later on is switch it on Stone Edge and Bay EQ, which it will still do. Even if it takes 2 here, it would still do that. Okay. So we go Donphan and we click Rock Tomb. And I think that should get me the damage I want. Well, actually, I might be able to click something else. -2s. There's no item. Okay, well, we go Donphan. Okay, so this is Wisp or CC. So I click Rock Tomb. If it goes to -3, is it dead to crit? Can it be dead to crit? No. I don't have a Rawst Berry, do I? I have Citrus. So if it burns me here, I'm not going to do as much as I would like. Knockoff is higher damage here. I click Knockoff. Okay. Did not do much damage. But now it has to CC. So do I just hit it again and then I get my Citrus Berry? Yeah, I think so. And then I go Mudsdale on CC and then I always kill. That works. I think. Because this has to be CC, so it goes to -3. I click knockoff again. There's burned Mudsdale. It's going to have to be at -4. Yeah, that would always kill. Okay. Okay, we're fine. I think I have it. Unless I get like double crit or something. Unless I get like a really annoying crit and it clicks close combat twice against Mudsdale. Trigger Citrus. Okay. Now we go Mudsdale. Oh, it actually went for Psychic Fangs. Oh, it's out CCs? It can't be out CCs. Was there an overlapping roll there?
What did it click?
Psychic Fangs.
Grr.
I mean, it's not actually fine because now I don't always trigger Citrus if it close combats me. Unless that high rolled. 54. What was that roll? 45. Oh, that did high roll. That did nearly max roll. So actually, I might be okay. 54 minus 150 is 96. That always triggers. Okay, so we're fine. It says either Will-O-Wisp, which we kill through, or it's close combat, which triggers Citrus, and then it puts me above 60% unless it crits, and then it might be tight. Okay. Okay, cool. This should just be Delphox for Grass Knot, please. Yes. Okay. Huge. We did it.
You're him. That ghost is doing a lot of work.
Huh?
That Hamilton ghost.
Oh.
Putting in a lot of work.
It switched in like twice. It's fine. Yes, this is Grass Knot. Well, I am faster. Okay, amazing. Encore. Just need to make sure I look for when it ends. And I won't speed this up. Doesn't matter, it's Magic Guard. Crit me! I think it ends here and it doesn't matter because I kill it anyway. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it ends, but I'm faster and I outspeed and kill. Okay. So now this is Rhyperia and it's random... Oh, fuck, it's random move EQ Stone Edge, isn't it? Okay. Which means that because Donphan had to take 2 hits because of the Will-O-Wisp, Donphan is probably just doesn't always bait EQ after this. It's also, I mean, it lives EQ into burn, but it's going to be a completely random move. There's Mudsdale do it. Where is Mudsdale? My calc. Mudsdale still has the Citrus. Mudsdale should work unless this is EQ crit. Then I'm dead to some rolls. I go Donphan first because it doesn't risk crits. And then if it's not Stone Edge, then we will see. Then we'll have to go for Mudsdale. Or then we just end up having to risk like a 1 in 3 into Ludicolo into Stone Edge crit. But I have time here. Double check that if it's EQ here, I do not die to burn. EQ, max roll is 96, burn is not 13. Oh, is burn 13? No, I don't think it is. 182 divided by 16. 11, okay. If it's Stone Edge, it could be Stone Edge again still, I think, actually. But, I mean, Stone Edge can miss. It's definitely safe to go Donphan no matter what. It doesn't change the board state, it just has like in a negative way, it just has a chance to change it in a positive way. Okay, it's Stone Edge. Ooh, that did a lot. Ooh, no. This is always EQ. Huge! We're out. I mean, it could technically be... Oh no, it can't be Stealth Rocks on this turn. It could have technically clicked Stealth Rocks last turn as well because it was slow kill.
W fraud. Does Stealth Rock always outscore highest damage move?
No, it's first turn. It's 75% to be +9 and 25% to be +8. So almost always, but not guaranteed.
So
it's the 25%
so
into 20%.
It has chances
and then,
to outscore slow kill, but it's not always higher than the highest damage move.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Sounds pretty fucking cool.
Energy wall. Just kills. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Later. Soon, Flannery, soon. Jesus. Alright, I need to go to the toilet and have a quick break before I do Flannery.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm back.
Flannery's going down.
I'm gonna eat a flapjack quickly. I had my mic way away from my mouth, probably you can hear me, and then I'll do it. I'm gonna double check the line. Oh, actually, I might not need to level up. Do I need to level mud up? I'll give up for as high. I might not need to, hold on. Because base Charizard doesn't set sun. So there's not a chance for Heatwave when I thought there was. Right. Hmm? Marowak can definitely Flare Blitz Gyarados. Why have I... My line is not perfect. There's a chance that Gyarados just dies. What have I done here? I'm going to have to change this around because for some reason I only had Marowak has been able to click Boomerang, but it can click Flare Blitz. And Flare Blitz in the sun, Crit just kills Gyarados. Okay. Also, there's no Sun turn once I don't need Mudkip as high level. And Mudkip can maybe just be level 37, and then I'd still get Liquidation on Swampert if I want it. Fire Blast there, Slash off, Solar Beam, never Heat Wave. Never Heat Wave from Salazzle. On turn 1, that is, though. On turn 2, when Sun's up, then it could click Heat Wave. Okay, I have to be 45 to prevent that. Would the Heat Wave into Arcanine ever show kill rolls, though? If it did that, 25%. Stone Edge. It wouldn't with Stone Edge. Maybe it's fine if it clicks Heat Wave. But then I don't guarantee the move that I'm switching in on, so it's probably not good. Adds an even more variety. It's not good. Okay, no, you have to be at least 45. Oh, actually, no, Scouters doesn't even work. Okay, hold on, I need to... I think I might have to sack. I might just be sacking artillery. Which is whatever. But then does it make the slots work out worse? But I definitely don't have a guy that takes some boosted flare blitz or bone meringue or and a sludge bomb. But then if I was to flinch the Marowak, then I wouldn't die. Does that mess up the next turn? Auxiliary still dies to if it takes a sludge bomb. Is that 53% max? Entei would still be coming in and killing it. Okay. So if it flinches and auxiliary doesn't die, then it's still Entei in. And I can still kill the Marowak, so I'm only ever taking one move from Entei. I guess there's a chance that I could save auxiliary then. Sludge bomb plus bone meringue does only 108. I can't run citrus and always be dead. So auxiliary dies, I would just go back to Mudkip and click protect. It's gonna bait Ensign though. Gonna bait Ensign early then. Which I don't want. Does it? It's my no, that Marowak dies. It is looking. The Mon is looking at Arcanine, so it has to go to Talonflame. Still Instant last, and Talonflame will just be clicking random move. Why did I have to make a mistake here?
Are we cooked?
Well, I've made a slight mistake where I'm baiting an extra move that I didn't realise I could be. So, I mean, I've spotted it at least, so I can change the plan. I would have probably just lost Gyarados and then had to steer. So it's good that I haven't done that, but it's looking like I probably have to sack. Looks like I have to sack Octillery.
No!
Yeah, which is whatever. It might have I mean, I don't know if it's worth giving it a Citrus to give it a chance to live. I don't know if it having a chance to live and going for a second line is better than just creating a line where it always dies and I know what happens. Take Gyarados out.
But what about Space Tag?
Oh no.
It's unplayable.
Is an Octillery just like a crit risk anyway on Space Tag? Well, that's what I've read.
Crunch apparently had a braceless auxiliary Space Tag.
Okay. Maybe his IVs were good or something. I mean, mine's minus defense, so I feel like it is probably just a crit risk.
I cannot tell you what a good
I don't
auxiliary
know.
is.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm about to hit Surf Sim, so like sacking a water type isn't a big deal.
1 sec.
You good?
Okay, I think the risk is like Moltres coming in early can kill with the crit, can kill Auxiliary, and if Landorus is still alive, there is a chance Dialga clicks Dragon Pulse, and then it's always gonna be Moltres coming in, I think.
Right.
So like he made it. Crunch made it. I believe Crunch made it safe by killing Landorus turn 1 with Gustap Icicle Crash from Sandslash.
That makes sense.
So early choice picks plus Gustap plus a sack makes Auxiliary Space Tag riskless, it would seem.
I think I will survive.
What's the thing that you realized?
For some reason, when I had Marowak coming in, I was just like, oh yeah, it's clicking Boomerang, but it can also click Flare Blitz. So I was just going to switch into Gyarados. When it's looking at Mudkip, for some reason, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay. I think I mean, I did most of this after the tilt the other day, and I was probably just like looking. In fact, I probably had in my mind, oh, it kills Arcanine with Boomerang, and I was like, oh, it kills a Boomerang, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, it's clicking Boomerang, but it's not looking at Arcanine, so it can.
So and clicking Flare Blitz into Gyarados just changes the baiting.
Clicking Flare Blitz into Gyarados without crit, well, Gyarados dies to crit. When intimidated, it does 57%. But yeah, if it didn't have intimidate, no crit, it would just do 86% in the sun.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So yeah, Gyarados is not coming in on that.
Good mon.
Yeah.
Awesome mon.
So I think I'm having to sack Auxiliary there, but there's a chance Auxiliary lives that turn, but then it's just going to get sacked on the turn afterwards. So I've just got to make a couple. Just got to do a branch in line, I think. I think, like, yeah, it seems fine at the moment. It actually simplifies the fight a lot. Like, I was switching out on that slot every single turn. In this rate, I'm just, like, attacking and then I just go back to Mudkip and bait again. So it's, like, probably fine. I just need to check on both ways if Auxiliary dies, or if, like, the first turn or the second turn. If Auxiliary is getting sacked. I just don't have something that can switch in on Sun Boosted Flare Blitz or Boomerang plus a Sludge Bomb from Salazzle. I guess if I was to E-Speed the Salazzle, it would change things, but then I've got to... But then the only thing that lives Sun Boosted Flare Blitz and Boomerang is Kingdra, and it doesn't consistently bait a kill afterwards on anything. So... yeah. Some boosted Flare Blitz on Auxiliary just does 97% max without a crit.
That's pretty chill.
Auxiliary and Gyarados are the only ones in the box which... and Kingdra are the only ones in the box that don't have killing rolls against Flare Blitz.
And do you, like... does Kingdra suck ass?
It just doesn't bait kills afterwards, it takes the hit too well.
Oh, okay.
Because obviously I can't pre-damage or anything, can I say?
Even if you have something like Black Sludge?
It could be Boomerang. At the same time, it could be Flare Blitz, and Boomerang crit would would do 86%. So then it's like, yeah. So at some point, I would then be random move, yeah.
Yeah, Kingdra is probably a little more interesting to give than Auxiliary.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's fine. This is fine.
That Marowak is a demon, eh?
It is, yeah.
In every game.
I think last time I was able to... I don't even remember what I did. I think I maybe was baiting just Boomerang. I don't know, I had more Protect Mons last time, so... And obviously I messed it up anyway, didn't I?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's okay. Can't all be winners.
But if Auxiliary lives thanks to a Rock Slide Flinch or just a range with Citrus, because of the way Boomerang works, if it clicks Boomerang, then the line where Auxiliary lives that turn and then dies, then gets sacked at Entei is completely fine. That works as like exactly the same as the other old lines. I don't actually need to check how I do if Auxiliary does just die straight away, which is probably going to be most of the time. What is Incineroar doing? Just to check the end game. It's clicking random move to kill Mudkip. So I just probably just go Kingdra on that. And then Rock Slide. Octazooka, although Rock Slide, close combat Octazooka. Looks like it kills. I should probably just go Gyarados. Yeah, Waffle does way more. Okay, yeah, so that one's fine. If Auxiliary dies... I don't know what the double switching does if I have an empty slot. I think they do it based off what I send in. I think like if it's like 2 kills, then the AI cheats and knows what I'm sending in. I think it doesn't matter either way, because Entei would always just be the one that died next in the party and everything. Okay. So what do I have that always baits a kill from Entei? Because I've got 2 open slots here at the moment. If Auxiliary dies, do I have something that only baits Sacred Fire kill? Because then I could go Kingdra. What was my original? Well, Marak dies next turn. Do I have something that only baits Stone Edge? Then I can do what I was originally going to do. But from full HP. And always just shows kill. Center Scorch is close, but it doesn't do it. Salazzle. Minimum 100% on Stone Edge. Slow kill doesn't matter, I think, because it doesn't ever see kill onto Arcanine anyway. Okay. So we bring Salazzle. It only baits Stone Edge. Then we just switch to Excadrill. And that. Oh no, I don't have the Kingdra switch in. I'm using an extra slot there still. If I just went Mudkip, it's Entei random move, but I protect. I'm still gonna have to take a random move from Entei at some point in the turn afterwards. Does Gyarados take Sacred Fire plus Flare Blitz? Not in the sun, no. Gross. Excadrill's only Sacred Fire. This is an awkward one. Damn, not having another Protect Mon is really bad here. Oh wait. Berserker. Fake out. No, you're in a focus on Entei. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh wait. Oh. Ooh. Might have found it. Foxy dies.
Flannery.
Maybe. Because Salazzle baits Stone Edge from Entei, Marowak dies on this turn. So I throw to Donphan on Stone Edge. Oh, if Stone Edge misses, then it's not 100% Solar Beam. Fuck's sake! It's not 100% dead. Mud's dead. Or are you more dead? No, you're less dead to Solar Beam. You're never dead. Fuck's sake. Surely Stone Edge never misses for the AI when it matters, and then it doesn't see the killing roll. Surely, right? I'm not playing to that. I'm not playing to that, but because I thought if I take Stone Edge with Donphan, I kill Marowak, then Entei and Talonflame on the board and they only ever click Solar Beam. So then I can go back to Salazzle as I kill both of them. I basically have to, the problem is I need to figure out, like, Entei is going to be on the field for 2 turns, Talonflame is going to be on the field for 1 turn. Like, it's always getting 1 attack off. Entei is always getting 2 attacks off. So I can't just go back to Mudkip and click Protect, because then I have to switch into something on random move from Talonflame and Entei. I don't think I have something that takes random move from both of those at the same time. Oh, that's really annoying. Stone Edge miss is actually really annoying as a lose condition. Talonflame is exactly 100%. For some reason the end. Oh wait. Stone Edge 15%. Oh, then Flare Blitz has rolls to kill if I was to go like Black Sludge or something. Or I think I only have Sticky Barb, which is way too much. Yeah, because then it's going to have rolls to kill with Flare Blitz into Salazzle, and Salazzle does not live a Flare Blitz crit. If it was Flare Blitz and Solar Beam, can I go to Gyarados? I would be dead to some Solar Beam crits after Flare Blitz. If Flare Blitz... Oh, I'm going to Intimidate this. I would only be dead to double crit, but I would take Flare Blitz crit, Citrus Heal, and then usually live Solar Beam. Crit. Not crit. Usually live Solar Beam. I would always live Solar Beam. That kind of works. And that's only in the case of if it... No, because that's... If it max rolls, do you ever... And I take Stone Edge, and do you ever have 85%? No, because do you have Sacred Fire rolls? Sticky Barb's 12%. Oh, this is so stupid. Why don't I have a better self-harm shit? Yeah, 12.5%. It's 1.8. The player never gets Black Sludge. That is crazy. So let me actually do the math here then. What's Dalton Fan's HP? 182. Divided by 8. No, 8, yeah. Takes 22 from Sticky Barb. Stone Edge max roll is 29. That's 51. There would be a single roll of Sacred Fire that kills if Stone Edge max rolls. or does hit the top 5 rolls. Which then means that Gyarados switching in has a chance to be switching in on Sacred Fire instead of Solar Beam, which then would be much more likely to die. Still only dead to at least 1 crit. I think that's like, I think I'm getting to like really tiny fiction bits here. Because if it misses, I've covered if it misses, I'm literally at like, it hits and it max, and it like, I mean 5 rolls isn't that fiction. But then it also has to click Sacred Fire, hits the end of a singular roll on the switch in. And I still then have to be crit as well. That's silly. That's silly to be like, no, I can't run this line because of that. Considering it solves both, it solves everything else. Okay, let's write it out and check it.
What the hell? The random index does not show where you can catch mons? That's a bit silly.
No, it doesn't. You can go through locations and see the encounter table, but you can't just search a Pokemon and see where it is.
Yeah. That's a bit silly, I feel like.
Yeah, I hadn't really thought about it, actually. Yeah, that is... Okay. And taste... Edgetonf. And this is only a line which happens if Auxiliary dies, so Auxiliary can live because it kicks Boomerang and then doesn't crit, or if I Rock Slide Flinch. So like, yeah, okay. I definitely am. I'm fine accepting this bit of risk. It's whatever. It is what it is. Talonflame never sees. Oh, Talonflame could see Flare Blitz kill. Oh right, that's what it said. Yeah, after Sticky Bob, it has a chance to see Flare Blitz kill. But because of Intimidate, it's basically the same as Solar Beam unless it crits, and it would do more. Okay, so... Oh... Wait, no, this doesn't work. Because if I take a Stone Edge... and it hits... then I'm baiting Flare Blitz or Solar Beam from Talonflame. No, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, because I just go to Gyarados and not Salazzle. If it misses, then I'm only baiting Solar Beam from both, so I can go to Salazzle. Because if it does click Flare Blitz, it's intimidated. I usually live. And they both die on this turn, so in the turn afterwards, Incineroar is probably just seeing kills, or it's clicking random target fake out, and it doesn't really matter. I can just switch into anything. I could just go Domfan probably. Not Dom fan, but I can be fine from there. It's not clicking overheat, so it's fine. Okay. The end game's going to be a bit awkward, but we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna accept what I've got. I don't think there's ever a wipe risk, so there's never a situation where Arcanine could get targeted, which is the most important thing. So we go level 46 Mudkip, Arcanine, no white, with experience share. I need Octillery with Citrus. Salazzle with Citrus, I guess. Gonfam with Sticky Barb. Okay.
Are we sending it?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
I don't think it's not. The risks are very, very small, and it's only on like one of the 50/50s. So.
Yeah. 114. But this table is so dog shit.
Double check the 46 is right on Mudkip. /1 with skill Wave doesn't. Okay. Not getting liquidation on Adamant Swampert is a little bit sad, but
Is there a grass table already? There it is. Okay.
This should be protect. Okay. No fat fingers. Okay. Take the item away. Is it ever actually worth potentially baiting Poltergeist? Is that better for auxiliary? No, Poltergeist is a guaranteed kill. What the fuck? That move is broken. Okay, yeah, I need no item on Mudkip then. And the slots are, to double check, it is Charizard slot 1. Yes, Salazzle slot 2. Which means Arcanine slot 1, Mudkip slot 2, Mudkip Protect. Charizard uses a random move that's not Heat Wave, it's Air Slash or Solar Beam. Actually, it's just always Air Slash. I guess it could click Solar Beam, even though it's not in Sun yet. But it doesn't matter. It's never getting the move off. So that's always click Sludge Bomb and not Heat Wave. Arcanine Rock Slide KOs the Charizard, puts Salazzle to Sash, which means that slot 1 dies, so the slot looking at Arcanine is the one that dies, and it goes to Marowak. I never show kill to Marowak, correct? Yes, this is not a Stone Edge moment where I stop it coming in. This is the only thing that sees a kill on Arcanine in the back. So it will go to that for slow kill. Okay. Even if it somehow sort of singles damage, it still would work properly. So Mudkip has to switch out on the random move. Auxiliary says 07, either this turn or the turn afterwards. Rock Slide KOs Salazzle and it does 50% to Marowak. Yeah. And then we go into our branching lines, which I just did, so I'm fine in those. The one thing is Marowak is slot 1. So it's if, and the spread bug is if slot 1 dies, slot 2 takes the extra damage. I believe. Yes. Okay. Means I always do double damage to Entei, because the 2 turns that Entei is in, I kill Marowak. And then Entei takes singles damage, 58%. And then I kill Talonflame, Entei takes singles damage. Even if it took doubles damage on one of those, it'd be fine. Doubles into singles kills. And it's a 1v1. Instant should always be last. Okay. Okay. Speed share, none. Sticky barb. Nothing can take the sticky barb because then their items can be consumed here. Lumberry, Life Orb, Assault Vest. Yeah, those never get consumed. The Lumberry I have no chance of status in that. Okay. Citrus. Okay. I'm terrified, but I will be sending it. Okay, Flannery.
Please win.
Please. Okay, we click Protect and Rock Slide. Perfect. Show me Marowak. Oh my god, that's a lot of XP. Perfect. We click Rock Slide. It sees Fast Kill into Mudkip. They both do. And we go Octillery. It might be 07 this turn, it might be next turn, but it will be 07.
Lock in, Octillery, lock in.
I mean, I could flinch here, and it could be Boomerang, and then I usually live. But it doesn't save it. It just saves it.
Always die?
Yes, I have to. I have to sack to Entei. I couldn't condense like what it was going to be clicking depending on this.
Entei is faster.
Yeah.
Okay.
It flinches. Okay, that eliminates a lot of risk. That eliminates the whole thing that I was just going through of, oh my god, what if like it dies and then yeah, okay.
Yeah,
so this
I have to send something for Entei too.
Yep. Okay. So Marowak always dies here to Rock Slide. Entei should be seeing Solar Beam kill. Does it see more than that? It actually only sees Solar Beam kill here, but I don't think I can do anything with that. I mean, I can go Salazzle. Do I? I can go Salazzle and I can technically Encore with Salazzle, but I don't know what the other slots. Then it's going to be Talonflame and the other slot. Salazzle dies to Brave Bird. I can't do that. This is only Solar Beam because I was assuming that this could be random move because I would like generally live with Citrus off of Boomerang, and I didn't consider didn't go into flinch. I just yes, I just have to sack Octillery, but there is a chance that I can live here. If I go Salazzle, it's only Solar Beam. Entei only then sees kill with Stone Edge. Talonflame only sees kill with Brave Bird. Stone Edge, Brave Bird. Donphan tanks that, surely. Oh my god, Octillery Hamilton just saved Octillery. Because if I switch in on Solar Beam here, and as long as I'm guaranteed baiting kills, yep, Solar Beam, only Solar Beam. Even if Solar Beam crits, only Stone Edge. Even if Solar Beam crits, Entei's only then seeing Stone Edge. If it does 18% on a crit, Talonflame never sees Flare Blitz. It always sees. Does it always see Brave Bird after this Solar Beam though? No. No, it doesn't. There are rolls though it doesn't see kill. But Tailwind AI is +9 if either partner are slower. So if it doesn't see a kill, it's just clicking Tailwind because it never sees kill onto Arcanine. And I don't think I care about Incin being in Tailwind at the end.
Sounds right.
Okay. I'm really scared that I should just follow the plan here, but I think this is fine. Like, the plan was that I had to take random move. I don't have to take random move. Because there's also a chance that the Sludge Bomb just didn't trigger Citrus. So then it would have rolls of Sacred Fire that kills. Because it's Sludge Bomb high rolled and then we flinched, this is only Solar Beam. So then it means that on Salazzle it's either Brave Bird, it's Brave Bird and Stone Edge. If it doesn't see the Brave Bird kill, then it's clicking Tailwind. Donphan doesn't care. Okay.
Yeah, go for that.
Okay. Salazzle.
Lucky in.
Double check. This is never anything except for Solar Beam. Yeah. Okay.
That would be pretty bad.
118. Max roll of Sacred Fire is 94 in the Sun. Stone Edge is 84. It doesn't calc it as a crit. It's not high crit rate, or it's not like guaranteed. Okay. Rock Slide. Salazzle.
Mudkip is adorable, the party sprite.
This kills Marowak. It does singles damage to Entei. Solar Beam huge.
This is massive.
134 does not always guarantee kill, but that's with Brave Bird, that is fine. It usually does. 3 rolls which don't. So we probably don't have to worry about Tailwind. That had a chance to crit kill, which could have been good.
Is that frail?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's Life Orb Brave Bird, but yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Because Talonflame has like what 92 attack, I think, or something like that.
81.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
Yeah. This is also like a relatively bulky Salazzle. It's 21 HP, 23 defense.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah. Okay, so Rock Slide,
Like
and we switch into
60 base
Donphan.
defense.
Yeah. Yeah, because this is usually Brave Bird and Stone Edge. It could be Tailwind and Stone Edge. Double check that for us in Donphan. Yes, that is correct. Salazzle. Oh, wait, it could be E-Speed on Salazzle. Salazzle probably shows a kill here of Sludge Bomb, but that's also completely fine. Right? E-Speed does 26%, Stone Edge does 16. If it was Brave Bird and E-Speed, I still never die. Can't get crit. Okay. Is E-Speed? Okay.
Shout.
And Brave Bird.
Oh,
Rock Slide
your
kills?
Bell armor, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Battle Armor Donphan has been crazy. I know Sturdy beats a couple of the Torkoals, guaranteed, but this has been very nice otherwise. Okay, it's funny I got the crit that turn, because high roll crit could have killed it last turn.
Was that bad? I guess.
I mean, Instinct comes in early. I don't know if it would have seen a kill, so it would have been like random target fake out.
Grr.
But it probably would have just delayed a turn. I still always kill Talonflame.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh my god. I was never dead, but that was scary.
When I saw the thing, I was like, what, Donphan solar power?
Yeah, I was never dead, but that was spooky.
Are you dead to fake outs? Probably not.
No, never.
Okay. So this is random target fake out. Oh, no,
It sees slow kill on 1 point faster. Well, that's a little bit awkward. So this is either random target fake out or it's random move into Donphan. But I think I just go Gyarados.
Yeah, that sounds pretty safe.
Yeah, Gyarados is definitely safe here. The only question is, this is always singles damage on the Rock Slide because it's the bug part of the bug in the slot. -1 close combat, almost always 2-hit KOs. Can I just go close combat, switch into Gyarados, and then just 2-hit? Yeah, I just go. I don't even have to click close combat.
Gyarados is faster, right?
Yeah, Gyarados is faster. Gyarados is never dead to crits on anything. It could technically get burned by Blaze Kick, so I will just CC. If I get faked out, I can't. I could get faked out on Hamilton here, because fake out ties slow kill. That's be fine. Well, if that happens, then I'm never dead to either anything on the next turn. I just don't click close combat. But obviously, if I click close combat here, it might fail.
Right?
Yeah, I got Jolly Gyarados with like almost max speed. Okay, so I don't want to click CC here. It's the only lose con of losing. That's the only way I could lose a Mon here. Darkest Lariat crit never kills Gyarados. Hamilton, as long as I don't drop defenses, is never dead to crits. This is just always Darkest Lariat on either slot. Okay. Rock Slide, Waterfall, and then I always KO the turn afterwards. And I have double flinch chance here.
That guy's not moving. Yo, I've seen this. I've seen this in VGC.
Oh, Arcanine didn't take all 6. Only Octillery locked in. Well, no, Arcanine locked in for Octillery.
Yeah. I mean, getting the citrus proc was also a condition, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like Citrus proc, flinch. Oh well, like Citrus might not have procced, yeah. So I could have been dead.
Well.
Yeah, true. Octillery took more damage. Well done.
Yeah, well, good luck in Octillery. Good stuff.
What was the chances on it taking it? The Citrus? I think it was 47 to 56. So it usually did trigger Citrus.
Yeah, but then if you get poisoned, it's pretty bad, no? Oh, not pretty bad, but it's potentially a sad.
Yeah, it might have put it in Sacred Fire range. Yeah, 12% it probably would have. Look at that party, that's free. That's definitely recovered the run a little. I mean, not that the run was like struggling, but like in terms of my mental, at least, saving that has recovered me a bit.
It's always a bit weird when you see people like talking about how Imperium is hard, because like it really puts into perspective how like different people with like less experience view those games.
Yeah.
Because you're always kind of like incentivized to be like, oh, I just want to make this fight insanely hard so it's not abusable and whatever. It's like in the end that doesn't really work, because like a lot of people aren't actually playing this way. Which is why I think the snow route is pretty poorly designed.
In what way? Like it's actually a lot harder than other fights.
Yeah. The thing is, like, it's not hard in good ways. It's hard in like, oh, this mon can actually not be beaten conventionally, so you have to use like strats that aren't very like intuitive for some players.
Yeah.
So the casual players struggle on it, and then the Nuzlockers just breathe through it because it's so easy once you figure out how to do it.
Yeah.
So like it's just completely uninteractive for both type of players.
My screenshot got the open mouth mudkip.
That's fire. Tomorrow away, bro.
Hey.
You have 24 hours to beat Run and Bun. How are you feeling?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, that will happen. So you get a bunch of war types. Okay, so types. Okay. So there are bug types, there are dark types. Dragon types are scattered around. Electrics you get. Fairy are scattered around. Fighting you get here. The fuck is Elysium? Minute a day?
Oh, I need to do all my leveling now. Although, Mudkip has to stay at 47. My only protect mon, I cannot be leveling that guy up. Hopefully I can try and get these plans, next few fights planned quickly on stream and then go train the Surf Sim. Get these encounters. Oh, I forgot Dradagon is still in my box again.
The last guy that rushed to Surf Sim had a pretty bad result.
Yeah. I can't say I didn't either because of Ampharos. We will get Mega Ampharos this time.
We will. Let's go.
You finally get Flare Blitz. Rockhead Flare Blitz, let's go. I have Senate Scorcher, Special Fire, and Salazzle. I do not need Heatwave.
Okay.
EQ Donphan, let's go! There is probably a case for keeping high horsepower because of doubles. Because Modsdale now only has EQ and Bulldoze. Excadrill Savage Drill Run. Donphan is really good for doubles because of thing, but I think it is just go EQ. The 5 base power probably does make a difference. And I can plan a different way of like beating a double that doesn't need me to click EQ with Donphan. I don't necessarily have ways to plan if I miss ranges with Donphan. So I mean you probably do, but I can't believe Aquatail can miss in this game. That's such a weird one that they didn't buff.
Yeah. I don't think Marowak should have Flare Blades next patch. We don't get all of this.
Was you giving Kingdra a snipe shot for Flannery, or was it afterwards?
After, I'm pretty sure.
Oof.
Well, the snipe shot for Flannery sounds pretty potent.
It does, but at the top of my head, it's like the only thing I can imagine tanking a Flare Blitz into revenge killing through Sun. Otherwise, you'd need like, yeah, because most of your ground types aren't going to tank Flare Blitz. It's rock types maybe, but there aren't that many fast rock types which are loco.
I mean, if you're a Kingdra at that point, you can also just use it to pivot.
Yeah.
Like, without baiting Flare Blades.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then your fast ground type can just kill.
Yeah, that's fair.
I feel like you probably tank Boomerang or Shadow Bone.
Yeah. Water Spout Auxiliary, let's go!
Finally.
I can still do space tag!
So if you miss Shoal Cave, you can do space tag.
Well, what moves do I need on this Dragon to sweep Bridge Rival then?
You tell me, bro.
Oh, wait, Dragon is another Sucker Punch user. Oh my god. Pseudo Dark types.
They said he couldn't do anything. Giraffe. Yeah. Oh, Snubble. Snubble is a pretty good shout here, actually. Sneasel, Tidiersa.
Wait, it doesn't even get Sucker Punch.
I kind of like Tidiersa early. I think Ursa Ring is a cool one to use.
Yeah, as long as you delay the Evo long enough. It's a cool having Ursa in this game.
I think Ursa Luna for Norman Split is a bit silly. That money is disgusting.
Dragon does not learn Sucker Punch, I was thinking of VI. Oh. This is not a Pseudo Dark type.
No! No! Okay. Whismer, Nosepass, Skitty, Aeron. Okay,
Ooh, I might get CC Lucario now. That's gotta be soon.
Plusle and Minun. Plusle, Minun. Gulpin. Gulpin is some dog shit. Spina, Lunatone, Solrock.
Oh, I get Meteor Mash Lucario. Ooh, okay. I will get the final cap it. 100% actually Meteor Mash, and it can still has the attack chance, boost chance. Okay.
That's potent.
I think CC is after this. Oh no, CC now as well! Oh my god, Lucario! Yeah.
Lucario popping up.
Surely it comes out the box more now.
Yes. Surely. Bidoof, Granidos, Combi.
Ooh, EQ Excadrill or high horsepower. I think it's got to be EQ. just have the same dilemma of Donphan, but I think still. Do I want to make sure I have actually single target ground moves? That's probably is worth it somewhere.
The fuck?
I can probably just delete Rock Slide. I have enough, like, I have enough rock types to beat flying types, and this is the same. Like, this is weak to the same things as rock types. Like, for the flying type, it's like a Staraptor with CZ coverage. Excadrill is also still weak to it. So, like, Rock Slide doesn't help me here. Okay, I will delete Rock Slide. I will keep my options open for ground moves. This might be a throw. I have Lycanroc and I have Arcanine, so... Freeze, Dry, Walrein. I guess you kind of 1v1 water types then? You haven't done anything for me. I could probably give it a charm. Like, you've done nothing. I've never actually ever had a situation where you can click charm. Meganium Leaf Storm. Ooh. Is it finally evolving from a Poison Powder Ball? I think it has to for Leaf Storm. I'll probably just give it a growl, and then I still have Synthesis Poison Powder stuff if I need to. Growl is usually like a luxury in those matchups anyway. Okay. Oh, I haven't updated my badge number on the layout. That's half the reason you beat gyms, isn't it? You got flex. I know they're not getting Gallipod anyway, but I didn't want to add that into. I didn't want to rub the salt in the wounds.
Okay, actually delaying the Evo would be really funny. Oh yeah, 35, yes, not 78, bro.
Bullet Punch and Berserker. I think I give it a Swagger for that. I've found a situation where I click Swagger. Oh, Surf Sim. I have Petalburg delayed still, don't I? And 118 grass. I completely forgot about that. So I get Greninja or Primarina on Surf Sim, and I have a chance at Beedrill.
You can do the long delay.
I know some people are like Primarina max in, aren't they nowadays? They like
Sour
delay
did
as
that.
much as possible. Yeah, and go for like multiple tables that can dupe Greninja that can dupe. I don't think I will because I think just having even if I get Greninja, I think just having that is fun, and I want to at least like I want to use either of them. Like I think it's fun to have either of those, and you still have really good Primarina chances later on. Oh, body press superpower. Got for Raja. What is your defense stat? Oh, your defense stat's not high. Wow. Okay. Your defense stat is not good. That's a really weird thing to have body press at level 64, 65 when your defense stat is 69.
Yeah, that money is poop.
Yeah, funny. Ampharos, it's nearly time! Do I get a discharge? Yeah. Yeah. I need Power Gem or Signal Beam. I don't think I do. Oh, I did have a look at the bridge. The Raichu potentially wants Signal Beam for. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, Dragon Pulse just skills. To make it the same as Signal Beam. Okay. I don't believe I need Signal Beam. I don't think I need Power Gem. I can give it a Power Gem. Signal Beam, because Ampharos, yeah, maybe. I get Dragon Pulse at 66, which is Bridge Rival. Stoutland still being alive is kind of impressive. I feel like this mon has no business still being here. Well, I think I got a decent Stoutland, and it still just hasn't done anything. Occasionally it comes to fights because it's a normal type or because it has Intimidate, and it's just like, oh, I can Intimidate, and if I get crit through Intimidate, then I don't really care. Is Empoleon going to learn more moves and give me another dilemma? Stone Edge like a rock. Let's go. Oh, Empoleon did not learn a new move. Okay. No decisions to make. Yay. Gliscor U-turn!
Yeah.
Okay, I definitely. Do I get rid of bulldoze? Because I use a pivot mon with speed control sounds crazy.
You wanna know something funny?
Go on.
Someone yesterday, let me find the message. Do you know who Grammy is?
Yeah.
Grammy said that one of his issues with Run and Bun was that the level ups in before Flannery are like super high decision making,
Yeah.
and after Winona it's just like there you basically learn no moves except like Draco Meteor, so it's like spam
Yeah.
A. And he said I've stared at post Norman Gliscor move screen for longer than should be allowable. So good luck with this one.
Yeah, I mean EQ knockoff bulldoze acrobatics are all great moves. It's basically it's knockoff or bulldoze. Do you want knockoff or do you want speed control? Because both of those are really good on a pivot guy. I feel like I don't have a lot of knockoff because
Yeah, I was
Crawdont
gonna
died
say
and Crook
I
died.
feel like you've clicked knockoff a bunch of times. The
Yeah,
resistance profile is really good to click knock.
it is. Yeah. Um, I still have speed. I still have Rock Tomb on Donphan. I have Bulldoze on Mudsdale. I have Bulldoze on Excadrill. Yeah, I can get rid of Bulldoze. But I do value speed control quite a lot, but maybe a little bit. But still, I have enough of it. If I hadn't delayed Conk, I think this is when it was supposed to learn Mock Punch.
Powerful.
Yeah, it was supposed to learn Mock Punch and Superpower now, after Flannery, if I hadn't delayed it. That's crazy.
It should be a bit later. LGM is just dog shit, isn't it?
Yeah, I had it
Like
on Marathon Run, I never evolved it.
even with good moves, I feel like this mod doesn't do shit, no?
No.
Because I was considering giving it like tech moves and shit like that, but like, uh, it's decently bulky. What? How does it compare to Musharna? I guess is the question. Has less HP, less defense, more special attack, and for some reason more attack. Yeah, it's worse than Musharna by quite a lot. Yeah, that's a shame. So will probably be relegated to the Battle Frontier facility.
Siege your house. Oh, this is Flame Orb Floatzel that I need to switch through. Okay. I need to get the switcheroo off on this guy. Okay.
What does Stunfisk Galar do? Ground Steel is a pretty good type. Oh, that money is... Oh. Yeah, that money seems pretty
Wolverine
bad.
just sits on you. Oh, and 3 strike kills when I want it to. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, but do you bait knockoff? Because then it won't. Does it not switch over if you have no item? I wonder. You do bait knockoff. Oh, how does that work? Switcheroo doesn't fail, does it? Some of the moves fail. Oh, I don't think Switcheroo fails. It just says AOA is holding, so it doesn't say anything about no item. Move only fails if neither is holding an item.
Yeah, we're not getting
So I just sit on this with Wolverine. Okay, that's fine. I will give floats all my Pokeballs.
Let's go. What does this guy have?
Flame Orb.
Does this guy have a risk of taking your badges instead of your Pokeballs?
No. Wolverine is just going to sit on this float so until it clicks Switcheroo. Knockoff does 20% on the first hit. It's like... Then I'm going to have no item and it's doing 15% to me. I think if you don't have and if it doesn't Switcheroo turn 1, it gets burned, so it does even less. It's doing 7% per turn to me.
Yeah.
It's going to Switcheroo eventually. And I just click Icy Wind a couple of times if it doesn't, and then I'll click Freeze Dry to kill it. If I get, after 2 Icy Winds, I also outspeed, so if it doesn't switch you on turn 1, then it does on turn 2, then that means I even take less damage. Unless the AI doesn't click Switcheroo when you have no item, but that doesn't look like it's a thing on according to the doc.
I would imagine it doesn't just because it can't, like, it's unusable. Not specifically because it's this move.
It doesn't fail, so
Oh, what happens then?
they get no item and I get their item.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it only
Yeah, I
fails
thought
if both
Chiru
ones
failed,
have it.
but- Okay.
Well, assuming it's not bugged. Although it might be bugged. Well, I'm trying to search on Discord logs.
The RnB paranoia.
If your original item's knocked off, then it might not be bugged, is what I'm seeing. So it's just like inconsistent. So I might need a second. I'll see if I have a second slot that doesn't bait knockoff and then can. Oh, I mean, I guess I can't technically switch in on something because it could still be clicking knockoff. Maybe Wolverine isn't the guy. I used Luxray last time. Luxray kind of worked. Yeah, I just used Luxray. I can't get Ice Beam frozen. It never baits knockoff. And I can nuzzle it and then KO after a nuzzle if it does just switch a room. I guess if it doesn't click switch through, I might crit kill with nuzzle. Okay, I mean, this Flame Orb's probably not that big a deal. I don't even have a Guts guy. Well, obviously, I'm going to try and get it, but I'm not going to break my back on this fight if I don't have it. What comes in on Luxray?
No, Squavet!
Azu is a speed tie, that's gross. Is it just last resort? Zangoose? No, it's not poisoned yet. Out damage you. Do I out damage everything? That's crazy. I do, so it just goes to the first one that's faster, which is the Dene. Okay. Dazzling Gleam, okay. If I'm burned, do I still out damage? Oh wait, the first one that's faster is actually Azu because I speed tie. Which just gets 1v1 by Empoleon. Then does it go to Dene? What the fuck is the Dene? How does it only do 50% with a Thunderbolt to Empoleon? Like, why are you getting out damaged by a neutral flash cannon? That's crazy. What an awful mon.
Why the fuck is cloth not working? That works better. Hey.
Okay, this first fight just uses 4 mons. Kind of free.
Is Surf Sim a gauntlet?
No. It's really free.
Okay. Sounds fire.
I have to walk all the way.
Yes! Are you stupid? Just fly to Slateport, bro. It's really fucking funny to me to think like all those people that see you again walking. Oh, this guy gives you close combat.
Uh, it does not. It gives you Thunderbolt.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
Do you get
it's.
other TMs, other Thunderbolt TMs later, like Lily Cove?
Um, no. The Lily Cove ones are just like Shockwave and Rock Tomb, Magical Leaf.
So you get one Thunderbolt TM for the whole game.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I think this is the best way to go down. Yeah.
You will lose to optional trainers on Cycling Road.
No.
Those guys are like level 30, right?
Yeah. I don't think it's a single optional anyway.
Yeah, but even if they were...
Yeah, they would be like level 30, mid-30s.
The guy that's rotating around is not... The guy
No, none
rotating
of
left
the
is
like
not...
ones there. They're just NPC guys that would just talk crap for no reason.
Powerful.
I need the tuber guy. Okay, get down here. Broken ball. Me pre-stats. On to. I'm gonna toxic my Conkeldurr because it's definitely guts. Just click switcheroo. Don't be silly. Oh, annoying. Okay. This is. Oh, this is now always Ice Beam. Oh, that's really dumb. Okay, well I need Empoleon. I don't need Berserker to be alive, to be non-frozen. I guess that's the thing with the. Oh wait, I know I paralyzed it. It's not burned. Where's Intimidated? Oh, it's always Aquatail. Okay, well it's switcheroo.
W switcheroo.
Now it is probably Aquatail. Yeah. Okay.
Can you click switcheroo again?
No. Yeah, if it's not holding like a certain item, then it's only +5.
Okay.
Flame Orb was only 50% +7, it's 50% +6, so I guess I wasn't that unlucky there. I may as well just go back to Luxray. I outspeed and kill now. Okay. Now I have my line, and I don't have to worry about anything being different. Should just be a Zoomeril, I believe. Nope, Zangoose. Oh, does Zangoose outdamage me after that damage? I guess it does because of. It must be very, very close, yeah. I mean, obviously it does, but it must be really close. That's fine. Zangoose is always exactly the same outcome. Oh, I mean, I don't get to chain kill. It's a little bit more annoying. Good job I've got 2 answers for Persian then. Oh, and Empoleon could probably just 1v1s this even after it boosts. I mean, it probably does, but it's not worth it. I just go Arcanine and I fast kill. I outspeed by 1. Blurbits always kills. I'm Rockhead. I am off the line, but like this fight was free, it's fine. Azu, yeah, I'm pony on 1v1s and then we're back on the line. Until the last one anyway. Okay.
That looks like a hard 1v1, bro. Congrats.
Thank you. This is EQ Odd Swords Dance. I'm not holding items, aggro kills. Then it has to go to Dene because it's just the first thing that's faster than me. I outdamage everything, even though the Dene dies in 1 hit. It can click Endure, but like I don't care. Okay, it doesn't even click Endure. It has Pataya Berry and Cheek Pouch, so like it technically goes to +1 special attack and heals 50%, but like Glide Score still doesn't die to +2 Dazzling Gleam crit. This is the potentially annoying one. It's Unnerve with Sub and Nasty Plot on Hypnosis. So I was going to just be Arcanine killing Zangoose here, then chaining this. And if you clicked substitute a few times, then it would have been annoying. But that is why I put Tonka's back up. It can't click. Can it click Nasty Plot here? It can. I don't technically show it a kill. I probably just click U-turn. U-turn always breaks sub. But if you click Hypnosis and hits, then it's a bit annoying. Do I just go hard conk? I think there's no difference in U-turn in here. I think U-turn is always right, because Mach Punch is a range, and I could technically be dead to if it clicks Nasty Plot, and then I take Toxic, 2 ticks of Toxic. Okay. I click U-turn. If it clicks Hypnosis, then I have to go hard conk. But otherwise, everything else is fine. Okay. My Conkeldurr, which is surely Guts. Okay. W Flame Orb. I got to keep my Pokeball. Okay. This next one is the one that took Ampharos from me. So I might need to lock in. Excadrill leads and Okos. Who do you bait? Not Lapras. Not Milotic. You do not even bait Primarina. You could bait Primarina if I don't give an item. Oh, you bait Bruxish Aquatail. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That feels like it's a fine start. Empoleon could 1v1 that if I wanted it to. Or do I just go? No, Ludi base Psychic Fangs. Oh, most things will base Psychic Fangs, won't it? Empoleon doesn't. Maybe just 1v1 it with Empoleon. Just I'm writing this down. I can just pivot for Empoleon and then RnB kills. So RnB can always come in on Serena later too. As long as it's not triple axle. Actually, not even Power Whip. Yeah, that might be awkward. Empoleon probably comes in on anything that's not those, and yeah, base high jump kick or Power Whip, I guess. Okay, be fine. Alright, I should be able to take revenge on this Primarina. Yay. Earthquake kills. Bates, Proxy, Aquatail. Pivot Empoleon. To always bait crunch. Correct. Correct. Ubombi can come in on crunch and Pollen Puff always kills. Goes Lapras, it clicks Frost Breath. Lucario. Oh, Freeze Dry, that's what I meant, same difference. CC kills. CC kills. Okay. Oh, is this my Milotic now? It is, damn it. Where's the KO? I show fast to hit KO, it can't set up. But apparently Aquatail does out damage me now. Okay. Just have to go Ludicolo and 1v1 this now. Does Fake Out do enough? Is it even worth clicking Fake Out? Yes, it does do extra more. Energy Ball is a 2-hit KO. It's going to Dragon Tail me actually. Oh. Rabombe. How much do you do? not enough to kill. This is always Aquatail, or it's just always Aquatail. I guess it could click rest. This is a bit stupid, but okay. Okay, well now Energy Ball 2 KOs. It can't do anything while it's sleeping. Is it always 2 KO through leftovers? Yes. Okay, now this is Serena. And it's always Power Whip. Yes. Okay, Send Scorch. It's 1v1. And we want Primarina to come in seeing a kill against Send Scorch, which is easier than Milo succeeding a kill. So we click Lunge. Oh, perfect. Scald is always seeing a kill at this HP. So even if that kills, which it only did with a crit, or I guess plus burn, Scald always sees kill at 134 min roll. That's kind of funny. So then Ludicolo just wins. We didn't lose Ampharos. We didn't even bring Ampharos. We didn't lose to the Primarina. W. Okay, last one. Miracle Seed Ludicolo. Fake out into Energy Ball kills. Okay. Okay, and he comes in. See, kill onto you. I should kill onto you, but you're the first one that's faster than me. Oh god, this is faster. Okay. Oh, Swallow comes in for Gunk Shot. Okay, I mean I can pre-damage to make sure that happens. There, it clicks Gunk Shot and not anything else. I'm taking Aqua Jet, but like nothing else is going to see kill in that range, so I just go to minimum for that just in case for some reason I don't get Aqua Jetted. Just to make life easier. 168 on Ludi. Goes Swallow, Gunk Shot. I'm assuming I can just switch into the Excadrill and kill. I can. Let's do Excadrill with quick KO. Is it going to be Gyarados? Is anything faster than me? Actually, Sharpedo's faster than me. Sharpedo sees Hydro Pump kill. It could click CC or Hydro Pump. Interesting. And this guy is Destiny Bond. Interesting. I don't like that. I would rather not bait Sharpedo. I would rather try and chain kill Sharpedo. Because I do have several mons that can do that. So yeah, let's not go Excadrill on Gunk Shot. We could go Gligar Speed type Sharpedo. Gligar's gonna get the same thing, always Hydro Pump. So I want something slower than Gyarados, basically. Donphan can take Gunk Shot, Earthquake always kills, and I could pre-damage so that Waterfall always sees kill. I'd have to pre-damage, including Gunk Shot miss, that never changes anything, okay. I just go Petra then. So, 122 HP Donphan. Great kills, it goes Gyarados for Waterfall. I can use Freeze Dry Wolverine for that, huge. %. Pick EQ or Thunder Wave. Freeze Dry KO. After that, does Barbaric always see kill? No. Do I pre-burn then so that it always sees kill? Yes. So I do not want this guy to Shell Smash. Can I switch in on Stone Edge or Ludicolo without risking crit? I can. Even if it's cross drop, I can. Not with pre-damage, can I? 122. No, this is a sniper Barbarical. Okay. I mean, it's never Razor Shell, Soft Sand, like Soft Sand Gliscor, get it? No. Not guaranteed, and it would bait Sharpedo. Stone Edge, usually. It could be Quash Chop. If I go...
Proof Sim where?
One more.
One more. Are you close?
I think so.
Hell yeah.
It's just there's a Destiny Bond Sharpedo on this fight, so I'm just trying to try and figure out a way to chain kill it, basically. So, because it's speed boost, and I don't want to mess around with Destiny Bond. I think last run, First Impression Flygon just did it. Oh, Mach Punch from Conk just kills it. Oh, I don't even have to care. It doesn't. Hydro Pump crit doesn't kill me. Mach Punch kills it. Okay, I don't actually have to root this insanely. Okay, that's fine.
That one seems pretty decent.
I mean, mine is the most fragile conch you will ever see. I have 2 HP IVs, 4 defense IVs, and 5 special defense. And I have 29 special attack. It's fine. Like, Mock Punch is still really good in some matchups, so.
Does Chargebug evolve before Roxanne? 20. 20.
I never thought I'd be so afraid of a Barbaracle. Sniper Barbaracle is kind of scary. When it has 3 high crit rate moves. I guess I don't have to, if I know... Oh, I don't even need to do the line like this. Okay. I can do the Excadrill KO that baits Sharpedo. And then that saves Donphan. Donphan then always beats Barbaracle. Yeah. As long as it's not Razor Shell. Okay, so Earthquake KO. So then it goes Sharpedo for Hydro Pump or Close Combat. It's Excadrill, right? Yeah. Oh, I mean... There's a chance it clicks Destiny Bond, which is really dumb, but okay. I just pre-damage. Pre-damage Excadrill and it always sees a KO. 210. What punch can you get? Um... Oh, then this still gives me Barbaracle. Oh, but it's always seen a kill. So now I go Donphan because it's not seeing Raise Shell kill. Now that gives me Ludi back in. I have it. I've got it.
Yes.
As long as I pre-damage, we are good. Okay. Fake out energy ball always kills, then going to take an awkward jet. Oh no, 7 HP. Okay, it should just be swallow for gong shot. Perfect. It always sees kill. I've got Exodrill. It can't. This has explosion and curse. It can't click either of them because it's still a kill. EQ kills. This is Sharpedo for Hydro Pump or Close Combat. Never Destiny Bond because it sees a kill. Conk lives Hydro Pump crit and Mock Punch kills. Okay, it misses. That's interesting. That might change bait order. I think it just means it goes Machamp. Oh, it goes Gyarados. Okay. Oh, because I didn't take any damage, so neither of them out damaged me. Yeah, that's fine. This is what I was hoping for anyway. So Gyarados is always clicking Waterfall or Thunder Wave here. Just go to Walrein. Okay. I want to freeze dry kill. I don't want to, but I don't want to do it until I'm definitely dead to Stone Edge. So if it's EQ, it does 58. The burn did 14. So I'm taking 72 here. Should be 145. Stone Edge doesn't always see a kill. So it could technically Shell Smash. Because it thinks it lives with White Herb. So I need to take 2 hits here. So I don't want to KO on this turn. If I click Icy Wind, then I outspeed, so I still don't KO. I mean, I can check my HP. Actually, that's fine, because then I take Burn, and then I will be infinite. Okay, so Icy Wind, I outspeed, and then I kill. But it also does tell me what my range is here. Okay, I would have been dead to it anyway, after this burn. because he didn't min roll. But that's absolutely fine. Now 3-strike always kills, and the burn puts me in stone edge guaranteed. Still, yeah, okay. And this is never cross drop either, which doesn't actually matter, but okay. As long as it's never Razor Shell, we were always fine. We go to Dom Fan. Can't be crit. Now this should never be able to click Shell Smash because I am showing it a kill. It definitely dies after the Shell Smash. That's the slight difference with Shell Smash setup AI, is it checks if it dies afterwards. It should be -20 anyway because it's already seen that it's dead to moves. Okay. So it's clicking Razor Shell. I technically could just KO it Dom Fan, to be honest. But it's a range, so... I have Rapid Spin that confirms the range. Fine, Ludicolo takes this. Energy Ball always kills. So I've got Timid Ludicolo, I outspeed by 4 points. And then this is Machamp. And it's clicking Poison Jab usually. I could go hard Gliscor, but I have also can just go Dom Fan, which baits Dynamic Punch into Gliscor Persim Berry, activates, and then Acrobatics always kills. Acrobatics would have been a 2-hit KO anyway, but and I don't actually do die to like 2 hits from this thing, but or 3 hits, but this was the more fun way of triggering Acrobatics. -1 Persim, I guess. Huge. We have Surf!
Let's go.
Alright. Where are we going first? I haven't looked at these encounter tables at all in preparation for this. I didn't get ahead of myself this time. Oh, there's only one place we go to first. And the party for it does not matter because it's a guaranteed quick ball catch. Do you know where I'm going?
Oh, sorry, 1 sec.
We're in New Marvel for the Electrode, but most importantly,
What did you say? Sorry.
I've gone to New Marvel first because
Did you? Does this guy not have explosion?
it does, but it's a guaranteed quick ball catch.
Oh, okay, cool.
Whereas if you go for like the Aqua Hideout Electrode, or like if you wanted to get the extra encounter, that one can explode on you. I think if I remember correctly, the items that you don't actually have to click to progress are the ones which have the electrodes. Okay, that's Electric Gem. Okay, I want zoom lens, yeah, okay. The other ones are electrodes. Mega Ampharos! Got my first Mega Stone. Let me get T-Bolt.
Woo! Let's go. No, Bearscuda.
I think I'm gonna go and get the stuff up.
Squealer.
There's like a couple items up here, Mega Stones and stuff. So I'm gonna get these while I'm here, because
It's
otherwise I'd have to come all the way back up here.
Comprimarina, Adamant, Skizzy.
Oh,
Do you
I'm
get Best
definitely,
Agent now?
yeah, it's likely as well.
Powerful. What's
Um,
like the other outcome?
yeah, I can get the tracker. I can screen share. Well, I'll get the tracker up and check it on my stream, I guess. There's no point in changing the screen here. Yeah, I mean, 134 isn't. It's definitely Surf. It's Barraskewda over Quill Sharpedo. I don't have Quillfish dupe this time.
Did you miss Schoolfish this run?
Yeah.
No, like not miss as in
Oh,
the encounter.
yeah. No, I did also. Yeah, not as much because I didn't have to fight Blaziken and stuff. But yeah. Did I not take the meteorite out of the thing? By the way, I don't think I did after being Maxi.
Grr.
Oh no, I did.
Oh, no. You're him.
Okay.
What the fuck is that? Flash cannon?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Um.
Flash cannon must be gate kept.
And then there's. Is it over here? Is it? Is there not an item around this one? Maybe there's not an item on this one. It is a meteor fall, so
Can't you check the map?
I can, but I can do it off my memory.
Powerful. Let's go.
Yeah, this is when I get to the routes. It's 134 first to go for Barraskewda. If I miss, then I will have the decision of like, well, then I go for 108 Surf, and it's Basculin or Arrokuda, the two 30%. It's like just 20% to get Delmise, otherwise you get one of those two. Which then means that I can just go for Surf in the Abandoned Ship to get Muck or Lantern, but usually Muck. If I miss Barraskewda everywhere, then that's when I have the like dilemma of do I go for Barraskewda in 105 where the really good grass table is. Although I've duped for a Bombay, but then it's Corviknight, Stuffle, Ordino, Brelim, Horlucha, Beware, Ambipom. Executor, Alola, which is not a bad mon at all, with like the quad water resist and the either Harvest or Chlorophyll stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Mega Aggron Stone is up here. Not that I have an Aggron. That's a guy I miss. I haven't actually missed it too bad because I got Empoleon. But, you can't go up this way, can you? No, you can't. I don't even know how that area is accessible. There must be like another exit from Meteor Falls or something later on.
My god.
Mega Pidgeot?
You have Pidgeot?
Nope. It does come up again on a couple of routes. Like I think like after Winona, there's a route where you can get it.
I feel like this one is not bad.
No, it's not. And having no guard for evil teams is apparently really good for like Pidgeot wise. It's not just no guard, but like Pidgeot being the no guard user. Okay. We are in Petalburg. I'm not going to check the Electro Jet. I'll let everything. That's kind of. I'll try and get everything first, and then check at the end. Do you think I hit What do you think I'm hitting? Poplio or Froakie?
Okay. That's Poplio, bro. I told you. It's
Okay.
calm Primarina.
Okay.
Let's not click. Let's not click the fishing rod.
Heart scale. And I think it's rare candy.
And
Heavy
bro, the game
slap.
almost feels generous. That's Poplio. Don't worry.
I'll be happy either way.
What are the odds?
Froakie and Poplio both 30%, then 20% Froakie. It's literally 50-50. Actually, it is
Okay.
exactly 50-50.
Okay, so that's Poplio.
Oh, I saw the Poplio. It's right there. Okay.
No.
Okay.
That's not great.
It's fine.
I mean, it's better than Krogunk, I guess.
I'm sure it's a really fun mon. It's a dark type. I didn't have a dark type.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, I didn't. I actually didn't think about it until then. But yeah, no, that's good.
That's actually a good dark type too. I think it's like pretty. It's pretty good for like, for example, the Tate and Liza stuff.
Yes. Yeah, if you get a good one, it's like insane and tantalizer. I can't get to 118 grass just yet.
Let's crunch use it.
Oh, 118 is the freest Jolly Sync ever. Altaria, which like is more likely pixelate facade stuff than anything else. Kangaskhan, Beedrill, Absol is like the top like 7. That is, imagine I Jolly Sync Beedrill. Okay. What is this? I need to go to 134. That's off Slateport. Oh, you're not here? Where are you? Are you? I don't want to go through all the route. Dodging guys. Sorry about off. Oh, I'm jolly sinking on this. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely jolly sinking here. Barrascuda overcool Sharpedo. Jolly sink is actually kind of crazy right now. And I am surfing for sure. 43% to get a Barrascuda here. Okay.
Let's go! Is that bad, or like does the level not matter?
It's always level 50 here.
Okay.
I think it's fine for him. Okay, let's get a cow cup. I'm sure I'm fine. What moves have you even got right now? Crunch, double edge, waterfall, focus energy. Well, you have crunch. Okay. If you are adamant max attack, though it likes we have to click you on here. Crunch does 38% without crits. Okay. I can tell you it's not adamant max attack. The double edge did nothing.
What the fuck? Arceus learns Draco Meteor? What the hell? Hell yeah.
Cool.
Let's go. That's Holucha. Calling your name. Do you check them after?
Yeah, I'm gonna check after.
W.
After all of them. All at once. Bascular. Okay. Also, I don't know why I had Conk in the party. It should be Ludicolo if I'm taking water types. Okay, 105, I can now go for grass. 108, I go for the. I have 67% Basculin, 33% Delmise. I think that's what I'm going for next. And that's obviously a Jolly Sink again. I might need some better resist to Ghost. I guess Stoutland can come. You're a Nuzzle, guy. It's the main reason you're here. But I would ideally just yawn. But if they're high level, then Nuzzle's probably better because then I have to. Oh wait, you're called Water Resist. You're then this guy. I guess I bring Stoutland because it has Intimidate and take Ghost moves. You have Synthesis. You have Life D. I guess I have the Quad Water Resist now, so sorry, Ludi. I might try and check really quickly if I actually don't even know it's in the dock at all where you buy dive balls. I feel like I haven't seen them. It's fine. Okay. I definitely go for Route 108 next. I lead Luxray in case I run into anything annoying. There's a spinner on that area to the left here. Let me get the maps up again. That was helpful last time. Route 108. Oh, I need to get to 108 first. I'm 109. Okay. There's a heart scale down here. Okay. If I go all the way to the right, double check. All the way to the right, there's no item on this one. This person never looks this way. She never looks this way. That's just a big pearl. Now I can go all the way along. And go up a little bit. There's a heart scale here. Okay. There's no other trainers on this route, so I get to 108. Okay, this is 108. We jolly sink. We hopefully hit Basculin. Yep, surfing here. It's Basculin, Delmise, Basculegion. And hopefully it's Basculin low level because I got that last time and that meant I had loads of freedom on move choices. Okay. Ooh, it's high level, but it's not terrible.
The male one is bad?
Oh no, it's always the same. I just mean it's high level, so I have less flexibility on move slots. So I don't think I get Shadow Sneak. I think I would have to keep Aqua Jet instead if I wanted priority. Which is fine, but obviously Ghost priority is unique. Okay. I should check what moves you have now.
Please be final gambit.
Yeah, I don't think it ever gets it at this level. My laptop is frozen.
No way.
My mousepad is frozen.
Gulp?
Why is my mousepad frozen? I've had this
Is the
once
rest
before,
fine?
like the second day I had it.
Is the rest fine? Can you click?
Yeah, I can click. I have a controller. Hold on.
Grr.
It only has Waterfall, Ice Fangs, Psychic Fangs, Scary Face.
Okay, that guy is a bum.
Oh, in fact, I don't even get Aqua Jet because it's so high level. It doesn't have Aqua Jet at all. It only gets if you're really low. Okay, please work. Okay, this works at least. My mousepad still isn't working. I can't speed up right now. Oh. What is this vanilla catching experience?
Embrace it. Every second of it.
Hey, I mean, I can't go to my counter tracker or anything, but why is this? Let me save before I start pressing buttons. Pretty sure last time it did this, I just had to restart. It only happened once. Never since then. I don't know why it's doing this.
It's a restart angle.
I've managed to get onto mouse settings on my computer. I can troubleshooting my mouse. Oh, see, this thinks it's like mouse, and not just mouse pad. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to end. Just gonna have to restart. I've saved, haven't I? So. Okay, I'm just gonna have to restart. Everything's going to end very abruptly here.